clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shine.
Okay, we're just gonna switch in because I'm gonna do a little bit of what the kids call inventory management, and I might as well do that on camera. Also realized I did not turn my lights on. Hold on. Lights. There we go. That's better. I never think it makes that much of a difference until I don't turn them on, and I'm like, oh, I actually do something.
How may I serve? Wait until I tell everyone back home that we part the same paths. Smelled.
He's very intense.
Ease your burden,
I think I have him pack muled, and I would like to figure that out. Ah, he's not completely full. He's just kind of full. I gave him this gun, that's right. That's funny.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it.
God, I love him. I mean, he's also really annoying, but in, like, the best way. So what am I rocking here? I wonder, can I make these better? So is it... I realized in build mode... Interesting. Where was the button that let me... Is it here? Here. Can I build a workbench? No, I don't have the stuff for it. I might actually have the stuff for these things. I just don't have them on me. I might have them pack muled somewhere. We could... I kind of want to upgrade the stuff I have, because I feel like the stuff I have is actually kind of decent. That's right. Let's see here. Do I have any skill points to spend? No. Health-wise, we're good. Getting close to a level up. Let's look at missions. Activities. These are just like random things we can do. Oh, this was all stuff I was going to work on off stream. I got kind of distracted. Hold on. Might make a loud sound here. I'm moving my microphone. I keep realizing, like, my mic needs to be in a different place if I'm sitting or if I'm standing, and I keep forgetting to reposition it every time I adjust. But that's fine. Maybe this is stuff we'll F around with. We'll see. Miscellaneous. I don't even know what half this crap is anymore. I don't mean crap defamatorily. I mean that. I don't know what half this stuff is anymore. Maybe I just need to pick something and go there. We're between main missions. We probably could. Let's find this guy's book. That sounds like fun. I think that takes us back to the Sol system. Yeah, Titan. Yeah, let's go to Titan. We haven't checked out the Sol system a whole lot. Sounds like a good place to start.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Oh, hey, look, I'm now live. That's cool.
And you are done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Hey, thanks. So we're gonna scan Titan. Oh, some good stuff. Water, lead. What's W? Tungsten and titanium. That's actually not the worst. Ah, Saturn. Look at those planets I recognize. That's so nice. I feel like we should go to Earth too. Like, I feel like it's weird we haven't been to Earth. We've been to the moon. We can land too, but I just kind of want to see what's going on here. Okay. Where is it? Land. Hey, it's a vehicle. It's not a picture of me, but
Well,
that's the type of thing I would do.
I've heard it's charming.
I also heard you were charming, but you've been mostly whiny. Let's see here. Cargo outgoing, cargo incoming. It's a low gravity place. That's always nice. Luggage! I love that it's just random luggage. Like, this is a super normal airport. I really do like the spacesuit I found, like the golden look. Makes me a golden girl. What the frick? Why are you talking to me? Can't tell me what to do.
Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Okay. That was really rude. You did not need to speak to me. Okay. I am exploring how I want to explore. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to name one of my bases New Homestead. It'll be better than yours. You just wait. That'll be my second one.
Wow, lots to look at.
I'm glad I have your approval, Sam. I wasn't looking for it. I don't know why I've come out of the gate grumpy. I'm not in a mood. But I turned on the game and apparently I am. I'm busy thinking about another space universe right now. So that's part of it. See, this is good. It's like it's very. I got very much the Firefly look going right now. Tissues. The only thing about Starfield, and this is not a bad thing. This is just a me thing. I love looting, and looting in this game is largely useless. And I have to keep reminding myself that I'm making it worse for myself the more random crap I take.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
That's how I literally talk at work all the time. I'll say I'm really bored, but I'm really happy I'm bored.
Homestead.
Because when I'm not bored, it's worse.
There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's an elevator! I'm like, what the frick is going on here? Okay. I love that there's still like janitor wagons and stuff.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
That's funny. What's in here? Oh, yep, I'm gonna make something like this someday. I'll have the ability to. This is really pretty. I don't know what that sound is, but...
We were learning about Jemison in my class the other day.
Okay, these people have names, so they probably matter.
We talked about this, Sylvie. If you want to go there for your learning vacation when you're older, you may, but...
Your learning vacation?
We get a lot of tourists out this way, but most of them aren't so bold as to strike up conversations with us. What's your deal?
Wow. You know, I understand. I would be a hypocrite if I was upset that you just said that to me.
You seem genuine enough.
I do actually want to know how
what can I
farming
do
works.
for you?
What can you tell me about your farm?
Well, for one, it's my wife Mara's farm. I just had the good fortune of marrying into it.
Oh, that's
It's
nice.
been in her family for generations. We're the best source of fresh produce in the colony.
That's
Not
cool.
like that processed junk we get from off-world, and certainly nothing like that eyesore chunks.
Yeah, chunks. I should put my chunks hat on.
From what I know about farming elsewhere, it's largely the same. Big difference is that we need to import or make our own soil.
Ah, you know, Matt Damon did that once with
our
poop.
temperature control. Titan's surface is frozen, and it's not much better just below it with the ice caves. Then it's just a matter of artificial sunlight and supplying CO2 for the crops. It's not too challenging.
Yeah, it's just astro farming.
No worries. You have yourself a day now.
That is the most neutral thing. I'm gonna steal that. That is the most neutral thing you could say to somebody.
You're always
Have yourself a day now.
preserve our traditions. But why do we have to farm? How is that part of our tradition?
Well, we tend to farm here because we need to grow food. And that's what our ancestors did on Earth.
But didn't they have big open fields and giant machines? We don't have any of that.
She makes a good point, dear.
It's because we have a much smaller space to work with.
So then, it's not really the same, is it? How is it a tradition if it's not the same thing as they do? And so then, why is it important that we preserve it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It just is.
Oh, wow.
So let's get back to it, okay?
Okay, Uncle Owen.
Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead?
I'm interested in learning about the colony.
Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historical tours, or ask the locals about life here.
You are a local,
Friends
and
who
I
live
am, in
up
fact,
the hills
asking you
and
about
solar
life here.
systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Oh, sure. Go for it.
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
Amazing. Huge skyscraper, not that impressive. They made it. It's terrible. Give me a frontier city any day. I'm not sure. I've never been there. I've never been to New Atlanta. No, it's amazing.
Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our little colony. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask you another question?
Go for it.
Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
It's a monument to freedom. Anyone can live as they please. It's not as lawless as they lead you to believe. Please still believe in rules and justice. It's dangerous. I'm gonna say it's not as lawless as they lead you to believe. People still believe in rules and justice.
I figured the stories weren't all true. How else would you expect people to live together if you can't trust in laws to keep everyone safe? Even in a small community like ours, we have to maintain law and order. Though, I understand it gets difficult.
What about
to
organized
always
crime?
protect that out in the vastness of space. I imagine it's the same in the Freestar Collective. Is it okay if I change the subject?
Lady, you're really annoying me more by asking me than just asking me. Like, just ask me. We're having a conversation.
Fresh air and water?
Sure are.
I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home.
Your husband acts like he's buried somebody under the hab, and if you leave, they'll find him.
Is space travel as exciting as...
Hey, Red 5! Is there a trash... I have not yet found a trash compactor, but if I find one, I'll let you know. How you doing? Are you following all the celebration news this weekend? I'm still amazed by Onward every time I go out there. Yeah, honestly, it's incredible, but it's also dangerous.
I've heard stories about pirates and spaceship malfunctions and all sorts
Yep.
of terrible things.
That does
I've
happen.
always wanted to try going into space, but I'm also worried about all those dangers. Maybe people here are right. The dangers here are few, and we know how to take care of them. Space is too unknown. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
Hey, no problem. Yeah, it's wild because it's only a 3-day one this year, so when we wake up tomorrow, it'll all be done already, which is pretty crazy.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Where'd the
Very nice to get off-world sometime.
Where'd the girl go?
Thanks again for taking the time to answer questions.
Hey, you're welcome.
I learned a lot from you.
Where's the girl?
My daddy says farming is really important, but I kind of want to do other things. Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention.
That's
You're
right.
not going
You
to
should
tell
always
him,
talk
are
to
you?
strangers when your dad isn't looking.
Oh, I guess that's okay. I wouldn't want to make you lie. My mama always tells me it's not good to lie. Now what should we talk about?
Why doesn't your dad like you
My
talking to
mama
tourists?
says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope.
He's just gonna make a little self-fulfilling prophecy there if he doesn't let up. Yeah, the movies look good. I'm really excited about Company Zero, but I love turn-based games. Like, I friggin' love turn-based games. So I was excited for that game when they announced it a while ago, and then they didn't talk about it for a long time. So, like, I watched the panel on Zero Company this morning, and I'm so stoked. Like, that will be a highly streamed game next year.
I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have to work a little, because it takes all of us to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday, I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things, but this is fine for now.
And then they announced the next animated series for Darth Maul, which will be really cool.
Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same room. I don't know. I've never been to any other schools.
I mean, that's probably fair. It's probably a stupid question.
And Earth and stuff like that. Until we get old enough to go on our learning vacation.
What is a learning
That's when we get
vacation?
to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years. Or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait. Did I mess something up? You're not mad, are you?
This family is like emotionally burdened.
You all can travel the stars, but someone's got to respect and preserve the old soul traditions.
Alright, let's see here. What's here? Yeah, Darth Maul Shadow Lord, so that's next year.
Here, live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
See, if I'm...
I want to get a spaceship when I'm older.
Okay, kid. I was talking to somebody. I love turn-based games. Like, if I'm gonna play a strategy game, I'd play a turn-based game over an RTS, like, any day.
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth. But we do
Come on, can I just go in? They don't seem to care.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
It's definitely cozy here. Definitely cozy.
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about it.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Joyce. We'll do that. Bathroom. The bathrooms in video games are always gigantic. Pharmaceutical lab. Can I unlock this? We'll see if I need to. I have a feeling that if I follow quest lines enough, it'll just happen anyway. So darn dark in this game. Can I cook anything? No. What's over here? Space frog! A diary.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Hey. Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody.
Everybody here has like a self-pity crisis. Like, what is going on?
Talking to tourists about New Homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am.
I'm not sure I'm equipped to deal with whatever you've got going on. Only because I need to learn to start saying this to people in real life. I'm gonna say this now.
Most people aren't. Sorry. I don't mean to push anyone away. I'm just not good at, people.
You mentioned something about the crates. What's that?
The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people, like me. They're made from old shipping containers. We have to make do with the space we have here. They're comfortable enough, I guess. And no one on Titan is well off to begin with, but you can tell that people look down on us, especially some of the tourists.
I mean, if you're touring here, I don't know. What do you do here?
Well, I'm trying to finish up my undergrad schooling, actually. I want to be a physicist like my grandmother. Then, who knows what? But I also do some odd jobs here or there for money. Sometimes I help Jay out at his shop, and he gives me stuff in return.
I always love how in video games they'll tell you people's names, like you know.
When she's short-staffed. That
Like,
sort of thing.
I totally know who Jay is, so you telling me his name was very helpful. How do you feel about your home being a tourist destination?
It's not as bad as you'd think. I like talking to off-worlders, especially people my age. It gives me ideas for what I want to do when I'm done with school. Because, honestly, I'm not sure I want to stay here. It'll always be my home, but as soon as I can afford to, I'd love to explore my options.
So you're having trouble with your studies?
Okay, well, no. Not the studies specifically. Like, I get good grades when I'm able to apply myself. But I'm poor. I just don't have the kind of money to be a full-time student and support myself. Even living in the cheap-ass crates. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do, my grades suffer. I just feel like I'll be stuck in a rut forever.
I can just give her 20,000 credits. That's too bad. You can be. You just need to get out of New Homestead. That is a lot of money. That is like 1/4 of the money that I have right now. And I believe this. You can be successful without finishing school.
Really? I thought it was the only way. I remember my parents telling me that when they were still around. But maybe you're right. I guess I can put my studies on hold, at least until I get enough credits saved up to live on. I can always
if you're able to get money to live and you cannot afford school, like, I think you could do that.
I push myself too hard. Thanks for the advice. It helped.
Advice and a couple of credits is only good for a cup of coffee. Just saying.
Why am I talking to you now, Sam? Okay? When did I start talking to you? I don't remember clicking on you, Sam. Like, why am I now talking to you?
Yep.
When did we start a conversation? He's just nomming on a sandwich.
They help the local economy.
Oh yeah, low gravity. Anyway, I think that if she is the type of person that turns her whole life around because she met a random person who just walked up to her and had a conversation, that might be why she's in a rut in the first place. And maybe she should be the type of person that thinks for herself. But if I told her that and she does it, then she's still not thinking for herself, is she? So she's just gonna have to get to that conclusion on her own. Alright, let's see. Let's have some stuff. And some things. There we go. He's just eavesdropping. Okay, let's see what's up here. This whole gravity thing keeps tripping me out. Ooh.
Too late.
Oh, that's that Maurice guy.
Just once. Round more Starfield, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm.
Bill Starsap. He's gonna be interesting.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see
I
us
found your
again
computer.
sometime, and I hope you'll consider another Starsap tour. Tell your friends.
Thanks again.
Let's go in here.
Excuse me, Bill.
I'm always looking to trade for off-world goods. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Yep. Maybe sometimes party a little too hard and wind up in strange places. No, that's funny.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people.
VCR tapes.
Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
What sort do you trade for?
I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer.
What do you think for all the tourists visiting
I
Homestead?
Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back.
Do you sell any souvenirs?
Used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the new Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs.
What?
We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves.
That makes sense.
And it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. The only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it.
Oh, thanks. Let's see what you're selling.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is better than what I have. I think I already have some of this. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, another baseball cap. Hey, I think that's the book I'm looking for. That doesn't help me. Not really tracking aluminum because I have it at my base. I think I need nickel. Pretty sure I need some tungsten too. Let's see, do I have anything on me I can sell? Not really.
Come back anytime.
It is exactly what it is. Hold on, let me... There we go. I got it off of Amazon. It's metal. And it looks like purified water from Fallout. Wild that you recognize that in the tiny little thing. is one of my favorites that I have gotten. Thank you. I was really excited when I found it. It's really fun too because it's the type of thing that like you either recognize or you don't. Like I've taken it places and people don't know what it is. They don't really care. It just looks like a drinking water thing.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
And then some people are like, I don't know what that is.
It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Okay, let's talk to some of these named people now that everybody's done talking.
To learn about early colony life, it's another to experience it.
Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
Yeah. You can't just put crappy old junk on display and call it a museum. Yeah, I was just looking at some items.
Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts from before the collapse of Earth. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but here we're happy to share a glimpse of them with the public. If you have any questions about the exhibit or New Homestead, I'm happy to answer as best as I can.
Can you tell me? Let's see here. Can you tell me about how it came to be?
It's an interesting story. New Homestead began as a scientific research base called the Titan Astrobase, back when space travel was in its infancy. The hope was that humanity would be able to discover simple alien life here given the moon's composition and water supply. When that ultimately failed, it was repurposed as a colony research base where scientists and engineers studied how to build colonies on inhospitable worlds. Then, finally, when gravity drives were commonplace and we started finding Earth-like planets, New Homestead was born as a living history community to preserve that past.
Interesting. So the whole purpose of this whole town is to be like, this is what space travel used to be. Everyone here has such interesting family names. What's the deal? What's the deal with it?
When our early colonists learned of Earth's demise, they decided to take on the names of their cities of origin as a way to remember their heritage.
Interesting.
Now, some may have been lost in translation over the years, and some may have taken it more seriously than others, but the names are mostly accurate. For instance, my family comes from the city of Lyon, in a country that was called France.
Like Arcane Leon. Who are you? What do you do around here?
I am Maurice Lyon, and I am the community elder. As the oldest living citizen at 96, my only job is to keep Earth history alive. I tell stories to the young people and the visitors from other worlds. Although my memory isn't what it used to be, I try my best to get the stories right.
Can you tell me a story about Earth?
Sure, I'd love to.
Can you turn around while you do it?
There was once a war, so big that they say all of the world was involved. This was actually the second time it happened.
The Second World War, yes.
Because a terrible man named Hitler rose to
You come out of the gate with Hitler?
Innocence. Millions were lost. Even the colony war pales in comparison.
You came out of the gate with Hitler. My God.
Of course.
He does not look 96. You are right. I wonder if that's those space years.
In our collection that we rotate in and out over time, but they all originate from the same place, Earth. We have everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia. We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we ran out of space for it. Most of our collection was donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians who felt it belonged close to the homeland here in the Sol system. Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
VHS, a book, and what's that? Oh, CD player. Looks a little funky, but that's a CD player. Another book. See, I would think these would be interactable, but they're not. A computer with the 2 floppy drives and just some like Dell stands. There we go. Range of Earth computers ranging from the late 1800s to mid 2000s. The computers have existed sometimes as Charles, whatever, difference engine in 1822. The years, okay, yeah, that's fine. So does that mean these are interactable? I just wasn't hitting the right spot. There's that sports memorabilia.
Do you want to know what life was like for the early colonists? Starsap Tours was voted Best Historic Tour 3 years in a row.
Was it the last 3 years?
Hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts.
You're full of something.
Did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
Maurice told me that one. That's interesting.
Well, there's plenty more where that came from if you're interested in taking one of my famous tours. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
You know, I'm gonna regret this.
You won't regret it. My tours
No, I think I will.
one of a kind.
Oh, I'm sure they're one of a
It's just
kind.
a matter of price. The going rate for a genuine Starsap tour is only 100 credits.
With the I know. Well, he's still with me. But yeah, we did Aquila last stream. I keep wanting to call it Akiva for reasons I'm sure you can understand. But I'm like, no, it's not Akiva. That's the other space thing. We're gonna persuade this guy down.
Well, 100 credits is very reasonable, I think.
You kind of pulled the bait and switch on me. I'm sure your tour is great, but you haven't really sold me. Yep. I'll make it up to you by telling everyone how amazing your tour is. We're gonna go big first.
Well, I don't
There we go.
do exposure, but you certainly seem like a well-traveled individual.
I am.
It'll be good for business. Tell you what, I like you. This one's on the house, but if you
Where's Snap?
I'd really appreciate if you
Where are the ants?
about me when it's done. So let's get this show on the road, eh? All right. So this is New Homestead's main complex.
What is this music?
This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, the Astro Base, was finished in 2130.
Is this part of the tour?
We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live. Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful of that. While the original inhabitant...
Hold on. I need to... There we go.
So the Titan Astro Base lived in pods like you saw up above. They transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here. But more residences
You okay,
also
child?
exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me. Have any questions so far?
The overflow area looks cramped. What's with that?
Sadly, it's difficult to get additional construction done inside these underground caverns. So for now, additional populations are housed in these stacks of old shipping crates. As you might expect, this is where some of the less wealthy can afford to live. It's not glamorous, but they are functional and cozy.
Can you tell me more about how people lived before this was all built?
The original Titan Astrobase had more habitation pods on the surface connected to some of the old structures you may have seen in the back. As the colony grew, the base was expanded underground, and those hab units were recycled into materials used down here.
How many people live here?
I'm not sure the exact count, but New Homestead is a fairly small colony. What you see is what you get for the most part, except for some other people who live in the private lower levels. Some, particularly security, and yours truly, even commute from other worlds.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Alrighty. We'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
Is this kid coming too?
New Homestead's farms are the beating heart of the colony. Without them, the original outpost would have shriveled and died. These pods are
showed one of the kids a picture of some silly drawing he saw in Sidonia.
Hydroponic
Now I feel
vegetation
like it's popping
needed
up
for
everywhere.
survival in the early days of the colony.
Let's just go back and stare at this
You
family.
Titans are hardy people. You'd have to be to live in a place like this.
Any questions about the farms?
I mean, I already asked them to the people who work on the farms.
Good question. It's largely the same, because this was the colony that pioneered the techniques you see elsewhere. But you'll notice that the farms here are smaller and staffed by humans, not robots. Things here are a little more old-fashioned compared to some of the large factory farms you'll find elsewhere in the settled systems.
What do they grow here?
These days, it's a mix of what you find elsewhere in the galaxy, but in the olden days, it was all brought over from Earth. It was a lot of hardy root vegetables like potatoes, carrots, beets, and such, supplemented with corn, peas, green beans, soy, etc., which didn't always grow as well.
Are they still functional?
Oh, they are indeed. Colonists still cultivate plant-based food for their own consumption here in New Homestead. It's less vital to their survival these days, as they also import supplemental food from other colonies, including meats, dairy, and synthetics. However, most citizens here take pride in a New Homestead-grown, sustainable diet.
I'm ready to move on.
Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which uses many of these locally sourced ingredients in their cooking.
How exciting.
For now, it's just a short way to our next stop. Follow me! So, the old biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. We'll step on through the hallway there. They're not in use anymore, but the colony has faithfully recreated them.
Are we going, Bill?
Exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan.
Are we going, Bill? Are we moving?
Go for some onions cooking over at the Brown Horse.
We coming? Alright, he'll run to catch up to me, it looks like. That's nice. There's something down there. Oh, can I follow him into the secure area?
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old Titan Astrobase biolabs.
What kind of life do they find here?
Ask. Sadly, none. See, NASA funded.
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen the leaked footage.
Ripe for primordial life to form in Titan's methane pools. They tested many different sites, performed deep core ice drilling, and more. Yet nothing turned up.
What happens? I saw the like goofy trailer for Ahsoka that was like old school style. I mean, it's like I have a pretty strong rule about leaks, except for like Celebration, because that they are technically releasing. That's not like somebody went in and stole something and released it. But yeah, you'd have to find the footage from somebody because it's not just like up on YouTube. So like if I had it in front of me, I would watch it. I just have like as I scrolled through, that's not one of the things I found. But I read I don't know if it was Alex and Molly's thread, but somebody had it.
No rush. Well, NASA defunded the xenobiology program in 2132, but a scientist by the name of Catherine
That
Neely
picture I have seen.
research into advanced colony building on inhospitable worlds. So, by 2135, work began on what would ultimately set us all up to create habitats anywhere humans dared to explore. These very labs housed the computer systems used in that research. That and general storage for the colony. Lots of storage.
How did I know Goofy Laugh was coming?
Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot to mention that. That's what this place was originally called. When NASA divested its interest in the astrobase and turned it over to the people back in 2185, they renamed it New Homestead and established it as a historical site. You got it. On to our next stop. Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there.
That's funny.
We're going out into
Yeah, I'm excited. The Beefy Rada rumors were not enthralling to me, and I don't know that I'm excited for it, but I'm like, you know what? This movie is going to be such a cornball thing. I think I just need to experience it before I make any kind of like judgments on what it's going to be. I'm pretty excited overall, just at the prospect of a Star Wars movie coming, because it has been a minute since we've had one. But I'm very stoked about Shadow Lord. Very stoked about Shadow Lord.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then.
Starfighter, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I like Ryan Gosling. I loved him as Ken. Like, I was totally on board with all of that. I like Sean Levy as a director. I don't know. I need to see more. I'm not like automatic pass, but I need to see more. Yeah, I'm excited for Andor 2 only because of Ben Mendelsohn. I'm one of like the 5 people that wasn't enthralled by the first season of Andor. It had the pace of a snail with a broken ankle, and I really struggled with it. Like, I literally went, I should probably rewatch it before the second season, watched 2 episodes and had to stop because I was so mentally drained at how uninterested I was. Like, I really, really struggled with it. The jailbreak episodes, so this is kind of funny. The jailbreak arc, I loved. Like, I remember watching, like, the first episode in the prison. Like, this episode is, like, kind of legit. What's going on here? We got to the credits, and it was written by friggin' Bo Wilmington, or however you pronounce the name. And I'm like, oh, right. I finally got into an episode that wasn't written by Tony Gilroy, and it had pacing. Wild. And so, like, I might honestly just skip to the prison break and just watch this first season from there before the second season comes out. But no, I gotta be honest, I struggled with Andor. I really did. I think the fact that they have to do so much in one season is gonna help. Ben Mendelsohn is gonna help. I could not possibly care about Mon Mothma's family. You could pay me $1,000. I still probably could not get myself to care about her husband, or her spawn. That was another big problem with the show for me.
So, let's talk about wind power, shall we?
Let's! How do you have wind power with no atmosphere?
Mostly.
Is it just a non-breathable atmosphere?
The occasional brownouts. I guess these old machines have a habit of freezing up. What with all the
Catch you later, Red 5. I'm assuming you're off stream yourself. I hope you have a good one.
But everything else here is otherwise powered by the units you see here.
Have a good Easter weekend.
You're looking at a piece of history. Sure, wind power is used throughout the galaxy, but these people were able to make do with it for hundreds of years. It's impressive. That was all they had back then, and still make it work to this day.
I didn't think Titan was all that windy.
You're right. Most surface wind on Titan isn't too terribly strong, but here, the altitude and other conditions are perfect for sustained wind power.
Interesting.
Like many worlds with atmosphere, the higher you go, the windier it gets. You're the boss. Let's go. Moving right along, we're going to learn about Titan's great natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of the stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Though of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. Just like my last ex-wife's pet.
What the frick?
It was gorgeous. Oh, I don't know what you'd call it. Creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from.
Why are you just telling me?
Sell, to be honest.
Interesting.
The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow.
This guy's a lot. He's got a lot going on.
I'm in the hospital and almost lost my hand.
Why are you telling me all
For
this?
her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me.
Definitely enough about you.
Talking about methane and other resources, right?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm very excited for Maul. Very excited for Zero Company. I'm excited for Ben Mendelsohn in Andor Season 2. I'm excited Ahsoka Season 2 is going to start filming. I wish Acolyte Season 2 was also a thing being discussed. Very excited for anything with more Grogu in it. And I just kind of need to see more about Starfighter to know how I feel. F to what? Oh, F probably for Acolyte, maybe? But yeah, 26 will be a good year. Acolyte, yeah. Yeah, I was watching Manny's interview on the StarWars.com stage, and he was like in tears the entire time. I just wanted to give him a giant hug. I feel so bad. Because that show needed, like, I feel like so much of the internet was either Acolyte was the worst show ever made, or Acolyte was perfect and you only didn't like it because you're some form of bigot. And I was kind of in the middle. There was a lot with Acolyte I thought was actually rather flawed, and stuff I wish kind of played out a little bit more neatly than it did. Like, I feel like it kind of tried so hard to maintain the storytelling framework of the limited points of view, which was good. I don't have a problem with that as a concept, but I feel like they were trying to maintain that so well that it kind of lost itself. But it had so much potential. So, like, the people who thought it was garbage were largely talking in bad faith anyway. But even like the people who just thought it was bad in general, like I think that's an overreaction. The people who think it was perfect, I think it's a bit of an overreaction. But there was a time when a show could have a rough first season and then find itself in its second season. Like I remember pre-streaming television, and that was very normal for a show to kind of like come out, have really great potential, a really great foundation, and just kind of struggle a little bit to find its stride and then kill it in its second season. And I feel like that would have been what Acolyte did. Like, I think Acolyte really, really could have done something amazing with the second season, because all the pieces were there. There was just a few things that, like, needed to be ironed out, because you had a bunch of people who had not, like, granted, like, Leslie Headland has made television before. She's not inexperienced, but Star Wars is a different animal. You have all these actors that are dealing with something that's a very different animal in a different time period, and the game's in screensaver mode. So, like, I really wanted Acolyte to have a second season, because even the parts of it I didn't necessarily like, I could see the potential in. Ian says, I liked big parts of it and thought there were issues with plotting, characters, etc., but it feels bad that it dropped hard. Exactly. I think you and I are kind of in the same spot there. Like, it had so much it could have done. It was just a little rocky. I think a tighter first season would have got to the end by a half point, to be honest. I completely agree. I think that was Acolyte's biggest issue, is it like, the plot twists and reveals they were working towards, you could have gotten to faster. And to like, and in a way too, I think some of the show would have been stronger to let those happen and then let those things play out in that season. But I'm also sitting in a chair playing a video game, having never made a TV show in my life. Like, even my complaints that I was saying about Andor earlier, and being one of the 5 people that have criticism for Andor. Like, I get it. I'm an armchair critic. Like, what the frick do I know? If a show's successful, clearly it's doing something right. But I don't know. I think any of the Star Wars series that have been made have, like, intense hate. Like, not, like, criticism. Not, I didn't really like it. Not, I'll probably never watch that again, or I didn't finish it. I mean, like, the avid hate. Like, no Star Wars series has been made that deserves avid hate. You know what I mean? And so that's where I'm like, okay, we can calm down. Yeah, and I think I'm hopeful that I will like Andor Season 2 for that exact reason. I think that the fact that each arc will be a year and they have to kind of move it along, I think it'll be something where I'll like the second season a lot more. And it was well made. Like, it's not like I'm sitting here like, that Gilroy's a hack. He didn't know how to make a movie. Like, no, it was a well-made show. It's just not, like, what I'm looking for in Star Wars. Like, you know, whatever. But, like, it's, like, I can't look at it and say, this is where it's bad. You know, so I don't know. I am excited. There's such a wide variety of projects ahead. I'm going to like some of them and I'm not going to like other ones, but having so many projects I think is a good thing. Does that make sense?
Questions? Fire away.
Let's see. What do we do with all this methane? How's it going, Kathleen?
So methane rich and has the infrastructure for it. A lot of the UC's methane comes from Titan. Of course, new homesteaders use it themselves for everything from generating heat to turning it into breathable oxygen via modern science.
Science! How do they turn methane into oxygen? Alchemy.
No one's ever asked me that before. Something to do with methane-eating microbes, I believe? I honestly don't know. Sorry.
That's funny. How has no one ever asked you that question?
It's not as if they shut down for a month. It's not shut down at all, actually. See, this place is built with redundant systems, so they can shut it down piece by piece and suffer only a reduction in throughput. During that time, the UC gets more of its resources from other places, allowing New Homestead to maintain what it needs.
No. I can come back out here without this guy.
There will be time for more later anyway. So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour.
I wonder if I could just say I want to stay somewhere and then leave him here. Like, just go away. I think that'd be kind of funny. Whenever he starts walking, I'll start following. Or maybe I need to go back by him for him to start walking. Oh no, he's still talking. He's still talking about something. Natural landmark, huh? Where are we going? This one? Is that big old rock the natural landmark? Ooh, is that a methane sea? Can I scan Bill? Welcome, Jurgen. How you doing today? We've just been messing around on this planet. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. He's going up here. This is Bill. He's taking us on a tour.
So here it is, Emir's Horn. You're free to take a closer look if you like.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. How did this coalesce?
I heard this particular formation was caused by an ancient volcano. Something about steam and wind, then worn down over time. But I'm not 100% sure.
So he doesn't really have all the answers.
According to ancient Norse mythology, Ymir was the first Jotun, a frost giant. In the legend, they were both male and female and gave birth to the progenitors of all giants from their armpits.
Norse mythology is wild.
The Norse gods, who, as it turns out, killed Ymir to fashion the earth and all of humanity from the corpse. It's a fascinating story, and the horn here is a fitting tribute to it.
Doing well. It's kind of a full weekend, honestly. There's a lot of it's Easter weekend here, so I got a lot of family activities going on, and mixing that in with I've been watching a lot of the coverage from I'm a big Star Wars fan, and so this weekend is Star Wars Celebration in Tokyo. And so I've basically been waking up every morning and getting caught up on Star Wars news, which has been really cool.
So, we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. Please want to make sure to respect Dr. Lakota's.
Oh, Grav planets.
The main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony.
If I keep moving, will you keep moving faster? Nope. Titan, yes! Welcome, Cal. How's it going? We're going on Bill's tour. You going inside? How is Sam already out of his spacesuit? Sam, are you okay over there? Alright, we're gonna let him have that moment privately.
Again? That's the second time this month.
I know. I'll send someone to go patch it up again.
This area we're walking through is the nerve center of the plant, where technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the
Bill!
livelihood, it's
Are you okay?
important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly.
Hi there.
Anyway, we're headed
Always nice seeing a new face.
It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below. Due to the cold,
Hey, Ray, welcome. We're getting a tour of the planet from Bill here. Or Boone, I guess, if you want to get technical. I'm not completely done. Well, that was cool. Oh, mining. I can also mine.
Other tourists come to learn about the ice mines, huh? It's dangerous in the ice mines. I'd much rather answer your questions than have you going off to explore on your own.
Oh, I'm gonna do that anyway.
I'm surprised I still get this question. It's slippery, it's sharp, it can break, it can cave in. Those are just the obvious examples. Titan is also full of methane, which can sometimes be trapped under the ice. As you know, methane can explode under the right condition. It can also asphyxiate you if you breathe in too much of it.
As a fellow miner, I respect the dangers you face.
Relate. It's good to talk to someone who understands the challenges of the job. Not everyone does. If I might ask, what do you mine?
Little this, little that. Minerals mostly to be sold from dungeons. Actually, one time I mined a mysterious item that gave me visions. None ya. I said none ya business. I don't really want to talk. Nah, it's minerals mostly.
Ah, I see. I can respect that. We used to do more traditional mining like that here. It made much more sense to do it off-world, since it takes a lot more effort for less gain. We mostly export methane and other natural gases instead. Anyway, I'm sure we could swap mining stories all day, but I really should be getting back to what I was doing soon.
What do you need to mine ice?
And we use some of it to produce this air you're breathing. We recycle a lot of what we use, but we still need a nice, steady supply of fresh water. Lucky for us, Titan provides.
I'm not gonna ask a guy why a robot's not doing his job. That feels rude. Why does Sam want to talk to me now?
Time's right. I'd appreciate a chat.
Okay, well, I'm on a tour right now, Sam.
Tell you about the ice mines. Not all. Some water is created as a byproduct of methane processing, but that's usually saved in the emergency reserves. I wouldn't recommend it. First, it's an active work site. Second, it still needs to be filtered and checked for contaminants. But don't worry, we'll stop somewhere for refreshments before the tour is over.
Why not heat it?
Good question. I believe it has something to do with not wanting to contaminate the water with methane and other chemicals. The ice helps prevent impurities in the water. At least this is what I've been told.
Ready to go.
Sounds good. Let's keep going then. We have just one more stop.
Never go for that. Yep.
Happens to be my favorite.
Sam, we're on a tour.
Ever since. Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere. You might have seen them in old movies or read about them somewhere. If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals.
All right, Ken. I get it. You want horses.
Infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in
The fudge is that?
the moniker Brown Horse Tavern is also
Freaking heat leech. Is it tame? Alright. It's weird.
Joyce is great at what she does. I'm sure she'll handle it.
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the brown horse?
You've already talked a lot about horses, actually.
Easy. All the other ones fell to ruin when we abandoned Earth. There were technically older ones on Mars, but those have long since shuttered or been replaced.
Any menu recommendations?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I honestly love everything Anya serves here. I'd be doing her a disservice to recommend one dish over another. You want the real answer? Order one of everything.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me about the owner?
Anya Seattle is the current owner of the Brown Horse. It's been in the Seattle family for generations. But Anya will be able to tell you more herself. Feel free to ask her. It doesn't feel right coming from me when she's standing right over there. Oh yeah, by all means, stop in for a moment.
Let's see what's going on
We
here.
used to get more tourists than we do these
I've
days.
expected Phil Hill to be here.
Back before grav drives, ice mining was literally a matter of life and death. We could bend your ear when you got a moment.
We'll talk to him in a second.
I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Sure is.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat.
I bet.
We've
Right.
got an
I know
assortment of
you said you had to go in the office
follow
more.
homemade recipes
Probably hitting that time of year where you'll have to, right?
Hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you?
We got to catch up on all of the celebration news. For sure. Let's see
Let
the
me show
menu.
you what we have.
I wish food and aid was separated. Like it is in Fallout. It's a little bit annoying. Pierogies?
So long. Tell your friends
All
about
right.
us.
What does he need?
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
I wasn't
Lillian and
asking.
Me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
On a small ship, everyone hears everything. How does Cora feel about all
Well, up
this?
until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
Small ship, everyone hears
That's
everything.
It's gonna keep me up at night, like everything. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman, truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
You mean Zero Company, right? Not Twilight Company? Probably will be. Honestly, I mean Outlaws was. Anything that anything Star Wars, I very rarely wait to buy. If it's Star Wars, I almost always get it on Jump. Was found changing. She has to find new doctors. Ah, that sucks. Especially if you finally found doctors you liked. Yeah, I've been feeling kind of out of the loop too, because I'm like asleep for like, my sleep hours are almost exactly the hours that the thing is on. So I basically have to wake up to news.
This is kind of fun. Well, kind of.
Just kind of. I feel like that's rude. It's rude to flirt with him right now. He's telling me about his ex-wife. There must be a story behind why he's stopping Ranger.
Exploring the great beyond.
Feels rude to flirt there.
Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time.
I mean, the hate updates are the important ones.
Leave it behind. Come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. She was probably right.
I feel bad for Cora.
Yeah. Separation ain't known to be kind on little ones. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Look, my guy, I appreciate it, but like, you don't have to defend me to your ex-wife that I have never met. Like, that is not a thing I need you to do. Unless she's Chekhov's ex-wife, I'm never gonna meet her, so like, I literally don't care. Where I really want the option to say, you really don't need to defend me to your ex-wife. I'm not sorry I caused an argument, because you did that yourself. Maybe I would like Lillian if I met her. This is weirdly sarcastic. Why did you get together?
Stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand.
Okay, I guess I have to continue this. I'm gonna do this only to point out that you were arguing about me.
Don't be. It's always something.
Yeah, which is why it doesn't need to be about me.
By Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Interesting. Lillian's part of her life. It's not healthy to keep them apart. Tell Lillian that. Give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through. I think Cora's better off with us. I cannot claim this child. Like, that is pushy. No, tell Lillian that. Give her a chance, make her understand she has to follow through.
You all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs.
Geek Ledger! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
So everyone can sleep easy.
Why not order some food and make yourself comfortable?
Alright, we can move on, Bill.
Delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer
You just have really aggressive teeth. Like, really aggressive teeth.
Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop.
Also, Sam, what about the ice caves made you go, you know what I want to talk about? Actually, fair. He saw ice caves and thought of his ex-wife. You know what? I was going to complain, but that's actually kind of on point. I can't actually fault that logic.
Well, that's that. I hope you enjoyed Starship
Veneer.
as much as I enjoyed giving them.
How do you think the horses went extinct? Very educational, thank you. It was alright. It was super boring. I feel like you should be the one paying me. You know what? We didn't pay him. It's gonna make this man's whole day if we give him a little donation.
Oh, wow. I really appreciate it. You know, I rely on tips from good people like you, so...
We'll throw him a little money.
From the bottom of my heart.
Maybe he can buy some hair.
Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Nice.
This new homestead's a hoot.
Take care.
That's what Sam liked? Okay, whatever. Doing good, just woke up and watched a celebration all night. Heck yeah, I woke up this morning and watched the VOD of the live stream. I scrubbed through a little bit, but, God, I loved it. I'm so excited for Zero Company. Watching the Ahsoka panel was really good. I love the interviews they do, like, on the web, the little island stuff, the stuff that, like, the start of it with Anthony Carboni and Anthony Daniels, it was just a riot. Like, I love the rivalry between those two. I friggin' love Celebration. I love being there, and if I can't be there, I love watching it on stream. It is just such a unique, beautiful thing. Okay, so wherever we are, it is not big enough to actually have a map, apparently. It's a chunks. I'm excited for Ahsoka season 2. It's gonna be good. Next year's gonna be busy too. We're gonna have the Mando movie, with Zero Company and the Maul TV show. 26 is just gonna be a good Star Wars year. I'm so excited for us to go again. So excited. Like, I figure the next one, because it'll be for the 50th, is gonna be in Anaheim or Orlando. And if it's in Anaheim or Orlando, I should be able to go. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Incredible place for renewable energy. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
Brownouts?
Yes, the power shortages we're experiencing. Haven't you seen the flickering lights?
Isn't that just a space thing?
It's all very old, and the protections against the cold have worn down, so now, brownouts, all the time. And I get to deal with it. Hooray for me.
Alright, sounds good, Cal. I should be streaming for a little while. My life's a little bit up in the air at the moment, but I should be going for a little bit. Yes, so tonight, like, Sunday's the last day, but Tokyo, I think, is 13 hours ahead of me. So, like, 14 hours ahead of you, I think. It's 12 or 13. So I'm assuming overnight we'll get the announcement of the next one. And then we can start planning. I'm really excited. I'm just hoping and praying they don't throw a curveball and do Paris, which, granted, would help other people, so it's probably a selfish desire. It's going to be a place with a galaxy's edge. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. So you're in charge of all the power here? Get it? Charge.
Oh. Yep, I get it all right. Yes, I'm in charge of the electrical power here. We generate a lot of wind-based power here on Titan, which is my specialty, so
I think it'll be a park with a galaxy's edge, which means Paris, LA, or Orlando.
I know.
Can you tell I'm excited? I'm wearing my 2020 celebration shirt. One of the only shirts that says Anaheim 2020. No, they sound like a problem.
No idea. Worse, I'm stuck up here overseeing the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out there and take care of the problem.
I'll go.
Actually, that's not a bad
I'm
idea.
a complete stranger. Let me help you with your electrical grid.
I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help.
That's what I'm hoping to. I think because the last two have been outside the US, they won't do Paris. Really hyped that the 20th Century Studios just trademarked and updated logo for the Jumper franchise. And you need a sequel. Yeah, that was a movie that had potential. I was sad that there was not more for it. Just tell me what you need.
I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the
Laser cutter! laser cutter.
That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from
I
here.
guess that's why there's a cutter up here that I can take in case I don't actually hang on to it. I guess the lights are flickering. I just didn't really connect the dots that was anything. Let's go take care of things. We're gonna fix the space station. There's a lot of dots, and I suspect all of them are gotten to by...
Enjoy your visit here.
Hey, thanks. Can I go out this door? Nope. Can I go? Ow. Ow. I'm trapped! Can I go out this door?
Welcome to New Homestead.
This helped me not even slightly. Like, there was absolutely no help involved in this whatsoever. Well, how the fudge do I do this? What am I trying to do here? See, I see the lights flickering, but I guess I just assumed it was weird lighting. I didn't think it was the game's weird lighting. I need to get outside. I need to leave the building. How did I get outside before? I also need a closer for the spin-off. Impulse. I need to know what happened to Ingrid's character's daughter. Pulse and Cobra Kai were one that we actually watched. He was like, he had a little bit of a moment after Revenge, and then it just didn't super take off. He was in a couple other things. Okay. I'm apparently very lost. How the fudge do I get outside? Okay. Well, we're just taking a tour now. Okay, somewhere around here is... Okay, not that way. There's gotta be a way outside. I think this looks like one. There we go. Still mad Hayden wasn't nominated for an Oscar for in Shattered Glass. Yeah, this is another one that I've not seen Shattered Glass, but I've heard many good things about it. Hayden just was not really appreciated. I feel like he just kind of... He did a lot with very difficult roles. Okay, before we go anywhere, we're going to get our vehicle, because that's going to make this much faster. Car. The way you get in this vehicle is so fun. I'm already dehydrated and malnourished, like, again. Alright, we'll deal with that when I get out of the car. Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Oh, Ray, I burned myself, metaphorically. So I bought that bundle on 76 I told you about because I thought it was a photo mode frame to put your photo mode stuff in your camp. Like, it would let me put a photo mode photo in my camp. and it was not. It was just a frame for photo mode. So I got totally tricked. My own fault, frankly. I couldn't really blame anybody. But now I have like 7 atoms on something I don't need. I'm not that upset. The pack had a chimney in it, which I don't really have need for in my current camp, but I think I'll use at some other point. I'm sure I will use the yeah, I know. If I had just paid a little bit more attention, or if I'd actually watched Westek's video on it first, I probably wouldn't have been burned. But, oh, nice! Yeah, I know. I am happy I finally got mine. Did you get the Vault-Tec one, or, like, the generic one? But I really have no one to blame but myself if I just read a little bit more. But like I said, there's some cool stuff in the pack. Some really cool wallpaper for your like camp walls. So like I'm not like upset forever or anything, but now I have like no atoms. It's a generic one in the atom shop. Nice. Yeah, you will be very happy to have it. I'm happy to have mine for no other reason than I can at least charge the cores so that they'll go in the ammo box. Since it only takes fully charged ones. Someone's ship. Oh, I'm overshooting it a little here. That's okay. I need to do some scanning anyway, so we might as well do that while we're out here. Apparently, some of this is stuff I actually need, so maybe I should grab one. Not against just grabbing some titanium. Water, lead. I think I'm getting lead. Tungsten I could use. So pretty much I've done everything here except for finding whatever the planetary traits are. Which just involves a little bit of exploration. Hop on out. Up and over. This is all anyone needed to do, because I feel like this is not a lot of work. What's this ship? Oh, and I see you saw my text earlier. I got the kill 100 trogs achievement. So the only 2 achievements I do not have. This is not my ship. Can I go on it? Are the kill 20 players and the do the thing as the raiders. Inaccessible. Oh, well. It's not stealing. I'm gonna take their stuff. Okay. I mean, you can ride in the back if you want. I don't care. Can I just get in from up there? Because that would be kind of funny. Hey, buddy, do you mind if I park this here? You care? You don't care? Okay, I'm going to park this here then.
Careful, there are some dangerous
Sorry. If you have a lot of atoms and you're not necessarily going to use them like I do to get camp stuff, I don't know why that you wouldn't. What I would do, look into it and see if you buy it from the shop, if you can buy it for more than one character. Like, does buying it from the shop mean you can have the auto axe for all characters? Because if that's the case, it's probably completely worth it. Otherwise, like, I think you're going to want an auto axe.
Good work.
And if you really don't use your atoms on anything else.
I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the butt.
Hello. Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. I'll freeze solid without the proper.
Let's see, so there's still something else to do here. This doesn't seem to have like an actual ground map.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
See, the last time I was through... Oh no, I could get through here.
Hello
I don't think we ever talked to the doctor. Maybe that's who this person is the doctor. Yeah, that's exactly who it is.
What can I do?
Is it difficult to be a doctor in this community?
Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not.
That's fair. Is there dangerous hazards?
It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal.
Yeah, that's it.
It was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe.
Okay, Sid Meier.
Pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much.
Okay. I doesn't really like Taurus.
I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And
She means business. She put the clipboard away.
It's like I said before. I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people.
I wish there was something I could do.
Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown instead of myself.
I was like, if you, especially considering you have two characters, if it can go across account, and you don't have it on any of your characters, I would say do it that way.
I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
What's cold shoulder on there too? Isn't that I'm assuming that's a gun that was formerly on the leaderboard. I didn't listen to anything she said. But I'll do whatever it is.
I have to do it myself, so I'm glad to have a volunteer. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien.
What did I just sign up for?
With any luck,
I literally didn't mention, I didn't listen to anything I just agreed to. Okay. Monster costume, huh? Where is it? Maybe it's a spacesuit since she wants me to do it on the surface. Oh yeah. Yep. I like it, personally. I'm kind of into it. Honestly, I don't, of all the quests I expected when I didn't listen to anything and then got asked to go do something, put on the monster costume was not what I was expecting. But I'm kind of excited.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
We do what we gotta do until we can get the approval to replace the whole.
It's on this computer. Nothing. It does. And we're gonna go run around on the surface and scare people. And I'm here for it. Yep. I really hope, I genuinely hope, I don't have to give this back. I really want to keep this. Rah! I'm not done. Oh, there's no jetpack.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always fine.
These guys literally don't care. He does not care.
Ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll call it plenty of hassle. I'm sure you can find something you like.
How many days I want to buy a ship? Oh, I have a lot more credits than I thought I did. Probably actually could have helped that chick out, but that's okay. Vagabond's cool. It's got a lot of shields. Oh, that's sexy. I don't have enough for that one. That's tanky, which is cool. That's not something I want. That's kind of neat. I could afford that one. Hayden just posted a story of himself reading the Jumper novel. It's basically, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. That would be really fun if they actually brought back Jumper. That is a brick. I don't actually hate this one. But I want something with a little bit more juice. We'll get another ship. There's a lot of good stuff going on right now. Does this guy care? No one cares. No one, they're not freaked out. Hold on. Right there with my vehicle in the background, which I forgot was there, but it's really good. Can I do a pose? Oh yeah, I can. Yep, I think this is pretty good. I have to take a pic. In the event I don't get to keep this, I had to take at least one picture. That was fantastic. It was that alone was worth the whole stream.
We live a simple life.
All right, lady, you do some weird crap, but I did your thing.
I'll treat you if you need it, but please try to be more careful around me.
Where'd you get a costume like that
I bought
anyway?
it from a private seller. They said they got it from someone who wore it in a secondary school.
It's like
as
this,
their
so I guess
sports team
Aggie
mascot.
also agrees.
I guess
Aggie's
it's
also
supposed to be a target or something. Anyway, the person I bought it from modified it a bit so they could use it in an independent movie they were making. But I guess that went nowhere, so they had to sell it. Lucky me, I suppose.
I scared off some tourists for you.
See, sometimes silly ideas are worth the effort. Thanks for indulging me with my weird ideas.
You're welcome.
Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
Yeah. So I just have to do it again?
Do you need medical assistance? I don't have a whole lot, but hopefully I've got what you need.
I want to keep the costume. I think I'm broadly okay. Just like to get bandages where I can.
Stay safe.
Okay, so what else is going on here? Speak with Luther, which is probably also in activities.
I kind of want to try food from that chunk.
I want to know what has been going on this planet. So many people were unfazed by my monster costume, right? And not even like, okay, they could tell it was a costume. Like, that's legitimate. But not only could they tell it was a costume, but then they were not concerned that I was wearing the costume. Like, both directions of this require answers.
Did you know the museum here is full of...
Hello there. Welcome to New Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks favorites. Well, almost. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you?
And so what I'm saying is how many... This doctor clearly has had this idea so many times. It's all about living history. What is Chunks doing here?
Well, people gotta eat, you know? But seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times. And I can't think of a better restaurant than Chunks to usher that in. I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. And the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home.
Running it sounds like
I'm
rum.
completely honest, it is. And people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. But they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have the ship, so what am I to do?
I could do that for you.
For real? You do that.
I'm a
You're not
complete
pulling my
stranger.
leg?
Trust me with your business.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for you. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Where would that take me?
Can I get you something else?
Oh, on Neon. Well, we haven't actually been to Neon yet. I feel like like we should actually do a little scanning around here. Pluto with Chiron. You're right. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. This is important. This is really important. Look, guys, it's Uranus. Hold on. There we go. We've scanned Uranus, and now we have survey data of Uranus. So we'll be able to go sell survey data of Uranus. Can we go to Earth? We've been to the moon. Earth. It's looking great. Looking great. I think that's Australia. I think that's Asia. Hold on. I want to see. What's this? Oh, that's just locking onto a mission. Well, first of all, let's scan it. Earth. Hold on. Where is North America? It's a little hard to tell. Well, I guess the continents don't really look the same anymore. So what I thought was Australia might not be. No, that's definitely Africa, which means... Here we go. Michigan! Let's go land right there. Oh god. I forgot she took the suit away and I had nothing equipped. Hold on. Game. Okay, we're good. It's like, why did I step out without a suit? Earth's looking great. It's doing real well. Let's get Earth scanned. We'll get this all discovered. I want Earth survey data. If we look at the map, pretty sure... Yeah, that's gotta be Michigan. It'd be fun to build a base here, even though I don't think there's any strategic value in this base whatsoever. Only because it's Michigan. See if we can drive around and find the planetary trait while we're here. We're fine. We gotta find 2 more resources. There's an interesting thing. That's very far. That's incredibly far away. We've scanned water. I guess it's not that far away. I was imagining an extra 0 there. And we'll be able to fast travel back. JJ! I was hoping you'd stop by today. Lot of really, really cool happenings, huh? Dude, Zero Company, am I right? I do wish Celebration was not the same weekend as Easter, because I feel a little bad getting so excited about Celebration and what should be a weekend where I'm focusing on Easter. There we go. I think this is the last thing I haven't gotten. Mercury! It's really great to be a Star Wars fan. Zero Company looks awesome and what you would want for a game. Exactly. Like, I tweeted this as well. I was just like, I don't care if it quite literally is a clone of XCOM. That's fine with me. Oh, absolutely get it. Has similar thoughts. Yup. That's why I'm hoping, because the last time I was in the States, it was Memorial Day weekend. I'm assuming it's just because, like, they probably figure most of their attendees will be not necessarily local, but, like, not necessarily ocean crossing, right? And Memorial Day weekend, I don't think... I know Memorial Day is a U.S. holiday. I don't know if it's one of those holidays... I think it's one of those holidays that other countries also have a version of it or also observe it, like, in their own way. I just don't know if it's the same weekend. But Easter would be recognized as, like, a holiday weekend for places. So I think that's why they pick it. Okay, so don't stand in that. Got it. But, I'm hoping next time it's in the States, it's Memorial Day weekend instead of Easter weekend. Because that way, if I actually want to travel for it, I'm not missing out on Easter. Okay, I saw there's another point this way. That'll probably be what we need. That way we can actually do Earth survey data. I think that would be fun. I'm excited for the mall show. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Mando movie because I'm excited for Grogu. Some of the ideas in it seem a little wacky, but, like, it could be wacky in a good way. Starfighter, I kind of need to see more, but, like, there's just so much stuff that's coming that I'm excited. Like, I'm just excited to have things coming after so long of, like, yeah, I'm thinking Anaheim as well. It's been a minute since they've done Orlando, so part of me thinks, like, they could do Orlando again, but also, like, because it's going to be the 50th, I think it'll be Anaheim. Calibrated solstice. Ooh. Looks better than what I expected. Mandogu, I love that. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited for Sigourney Weaver. I'm not sure on the return of Stinky, but that's okay. I'm also somebody, though, who largely thinks Dave knows what he's doing. I think a lot of people... The Star Wars fan relationship with Dave Filoni has been very interesting. Because he went from, like, everyone's least favorite to everyone's favorite. And is kind of becoming people's least favorite again. And it's just kind of hard to keep up with where we're supposed to be at these days. So Commander somehow managed to get me more excited for season 2 than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie, when they were like Admiral Akbar versus Thrawn, I got a little amped. Like, say what you want about anything else in that show. I kinda wanna watch a little. I wanna watch a little Admiral Akbar and a little Mithran Urodu go at it a little bit. You know what I mean? I can't say I'm not excited at that concept. Okay, this is not what I was looking for, though. I need another fisher. Yeah, Earth is not doing so good here. Earth is having some problems. Suppose we could go to Neon. I don't remember if going to Neon is one of the things I need to do. Also might take a break from Sam and put Sarah back on my team here. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know how people played this game before they got the vehicles. I heard this was a later on edition, and I don't know how you would do this game without it. Where did we end up? We're probably not still in Michigan. How do we still are. Or actually, no, I can't see where we are. Yeah, we definitely landed in Michigan. Like I said, part of me really wants to make a base here, even though it has no purpose whatsoever, just because it's Michigan. Copper and iron. Look at that. The sunrise over there. I've already scanned this. I don't understand. Yeah, sun's coming up. Look at that. Look at that sunrise. That is friggin' wild. Okay. I thought I had already scanned an iron meteorite, but apparently I had not. So we'll go back this way. That is legit. Look at that. Like that. That's real pretty. A little sunrise on Earth. See, this is just gonna take me back to where I was. I might need to fly to a completely different part of the map. need more boost is what I need. See, this would be a good spot for a base. Got a lot of stuff here. Let's see what's up over this horizon. We're just so close to actually getting Earth surveyed. What's up over this edge? Anything interesting? Not really. Let's land somewhere else. We'll land in... Interesting. We'll land in Tasmania. Somewhere where we won't get irradiated while we explore. And of course there's no features here. Oh no, that's a lie. There's some over here. Let's see what's over here. Getting a little frustrated that it keeps telling me I haven't done this yet. Is it because there's actually more here and I haven't been getting the rest of it here? Like, I've scanned 3 of these. I don't understand why it's saying I haven't scanned any. Actually, that's a good point. It's still showing up blue. Those, so maybe I haven't scanned it. Hold on. We'll get out. I need to, eat and drink anyway. A very Canadian meal. There we go. It is saying I've scanned it. But it like keeps thinking I have. I wish this thing went a little bit faster. I don't understand why it keeps saying I haven't found the things I have found. 0 of 3 scanned. See? I see. So what I haven't been doing is finding all of them in the same area. That's why it keeps resetting. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll get it now. Because this one was actually kind of together. Earth survey data. I think we need to go to Mars because I think I have something to turn in on Mars. I think there's scanning on Mars we could have done too. There's no Mercury on Mercury? That's weird. We're gonna land on the moon real quick. Because all we have to do to get the data here is scan 2 things. Where's the helium-3? Must not really have a deposit, you must just find it places. I'll just hop in here real quick then. If we head in this direction, we could probably get into a fight, as well as maybe find some helium-3. This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if me exploring places is actually remotely interesting, but I'm having a good time. We're looking for blue dots of unscanned things. Yeah, these guys will shoot at us. I'll imagine you're having a good time. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Come on. Y'all want to be friends, or like you gonna shoot at me? Okay, they shot first. They shot first. Everybody saw it.
Well, they don't need it.
Yeah, exactly. This is a big ship. Can we get on it? Yeah! The ecliptic stiletto. Can we? Hold on. I think I got a new weapon. Oh, it's a pistol. I don't know that I want that then. Whoops, that's not what I... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted my favorites wheel, but that's okay. That is not the... I keep forgetting that G is grenade, G for grenade in this game, because in 76 it is not that button. And so then I hit the button like, oh yeah, ow. Alright, let's go. Grenade for real. Oh god. That was embarrassing. Almost got him. Take over the ship. I did want a new ship. Maybe this one's just mine. do think that is actually a mechanic in this game. My ship now? You've commandeered a new ship. If you dock to another star station, land on a planet, or grab jump to another star system, this ship will become your home ship. Any quests, objective, or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Interesting. I don't know if I like this ship. It's just a ship I have now. I think there's a way to sell these. That's awkward. That dead person's right there. Let's see here. This is actually not a bad ship. It's not a bad ship. This is not a bad ship. That said, I also probably could sell it for a fair amount and get one I really want. Got some stuff on it. I do want a bigger ship. I like the Frontier a lot. I do want a bigger ship. I don't know if there's a problem flying around in an ecliptic ship. But I think my plan is to take the Frontier from here and see if I can sell that one. I'll be able to remember approximately that I have a ship here. I just want to find some frickin' Helium-3 so I can finish the survey data here. Helium-3 is usually in craters, right? Oh no, here's some. We're good. Survey data done. Okay, let's go to Mars for a couple of reasons. It's probably this one, yeah. I have a couple of quests to do at Mars. And I want to figure out what I can do about that ship. Should still be the Frontier here. It is. I might have to look it up. Let's do this. Starfield. How to sell a captured ship. Don't register it. Do it in your ship menu wise on your big difference in price. Don't register it at all. When in the sell menu, go to your home ship and then press at the same time when you go to it and go to the last ship. Gotcha. Okay. So a lot of people are saying it's not super worth it to sell ships to make money, probably because no vendor will ever have like everything you're looking for. But it's cool to do. Phil Hill's having a good time.
Sometimes it feels like they used to. I feel like a superhero here.
Yeah, because you're not used to the gravity. I think I have quests here. I do. I need to return the book and speak to her there and speak with ship services. Okay, so I have a couple of things to do here. I don't think that's right. Why can't I find it? So that's somewhere else. Ah, there it is. How far am I in the game? I have no idea, to be honest. You have not played this game yet, correct? So, like, if I started listing off things I've done, that would not help. As far as game progression goes, I genuinely have no idea.
You look hurt. Might want to head on.
I can tell you what I have done, I just don't know how much more there is to do besides what I've done. I'm at half the character level that my friend was when he beat it. Hey buddy, wake up.
Did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Calm down, buddy, but yes.
Wow! I can't believe you actually went and got it for me. I really appreciate you helping me out. Here's something for your trouble.
Hey, you're welcome. Oh, I have a point I can spend. Don't I? Sure do. Okay, so let's see what we got here. I think I could increase my carry weight, which is not nothing. I think I could also increase my persuasion, which is not nothing. Could go up a level here. You can detect uncommon and organic resources on a planet and services and more information about ships in space. I think I might want to unlock that. Oh, that's pretty good. Increase it in cost like 2. I'm kind of into. Yeah, I might want to put some more stuff into ships. Kind of like this. Increased shield capacity feels like a good thing to have. Okay, I feel like there's more to do. wish I could sort by planet. Is that here? It is not off-world. That's good news. I guess I should note while people are here, I don't know how much streaming will be coming up. I have family stuff like all week. So I'm genuinely not sure. Like it might be like till next Sunday before I could stream again. Like if I streamed, like there's a chance on Monday, but it would be incredibly short by my standards. I mean, not like 20 minutes or something, but it would be a shorter stream by what I normally do. So there's a chance for Monday, but Tuesday's out, Wednesday's out. Thursday I might be able to do a short one. Friday's out. Next Saturday's out. So like Monday and Thursday there's a chance of a short stream. Otherwise, I just have a lot of stuff that's popped up that I have to deal with. So just for people's own awareness. Okay, I'm going to scum save real quick there. I don't necessarily, it's not even that, it's that I'll want to keep playing Starfield. Maybe I should get into a story quest while I still have you guys here, because I can do a lot of this fiddly stuff off stream.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for this.
Let's see here. Hank. Known by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Why would he avoid landing at port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Speak with Trevor.
We'll try to keep an eye out for Hank, in case he leaves. Okay, no problem.
Oh, I can choose a color? Oh, heck yeah, I can. It's not really what I meant to come in here and do, but that's exciting.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I don't want to sell. Okay, only registers the Frontier. I don't want to register the Frontier.
Okay, no problem.
Interesting. Okay, how do I... How to sell a ship? Can sell a ship by... No, in order to do this, you'll need to have more than one ship because you cannot sell your home ship. Let me bring that up and buy and sell ships. You also cannot sell a captured or stolen ship until you register as a technician for a fee. Okay.
Okay, no problem.
How do I... I might have needed to fly it. Reported to steal a ship, you can register it either to ship vendor or from the ship's section of the data menu. The fee varies depending on the ship. I must have lost the other ship because it's not on here. When we flew away, I must not have kept it. Oh, yeah, it's saying here that it's 13,000 to register a ship, 15,000 to sell it. Yeah, it's a balancing effect so that you can't get like crazy rich off of selling ships. That makes sense. Okay, so that's fine. It doesn't hurt anything to try to take ships though and see what's up. Maybe I'll find one that I like.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level, just because the governor's...
Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Red Eyes over here.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that?
Oh, that's right. This is the guy who went to do something and he came
Why
back.
wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately.
He's been a little extra
In particular,
Hank?
He was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the broken spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
What would Hank do with all the equipment?
Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the
Well,
equipment?
see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
All right. See if he's up here.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Hey, buddy.
This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me.
What do you think of mining work?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks?
Oh, hi, buddy.
It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
Oh, of course not.
So what's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is.
Oh, okay.
I'm just messing. But really, I
Uh-huh.
talk about myself.
I'll make a note of it and see what they have to say.
What about this new equipment?
Let me buy you a beer first.
Sure.
Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I don't know, Trevor. You went to get the equipment but didn't return. Cut the crap. I know you took it. I don't know why.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
I see. So you're trying to get yourself fired. How could you do that to your coworkers?
You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't believe them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So this whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
I see. Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
No one needs to know.
Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it.
He's gonna try to shoot me.
You better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. I'm going outside.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yes.
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep.
This guy's 100% gonna turn on me.
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it helped.
Going outside? See what this guy's up to. There's guards and stuff here, so he can't really be up to no good. Here's the trade authority thing. I knew it had to be around here somewhere.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful.
Wrong button.
It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Uh-huh. Where are we going here, bud? I don't know. It kind of depends on how long I stream. I have something I could do today. I don't necessarily want to. But if you're asking about 76, I'll shoot you a text when I'm done streaming.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? $1 million maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it.
I just do not trust this guy.
Destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed up. Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Uh-huh. Where are we going, bud? There's no way he just hands me all this equipment.
Almost there, alright? I had to park my ship off the way so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves.
Yeah, he's gonna try to shoot me.
See it just up ahead?
His plan is to shoot me. I bet I could just shoot him now. But I don't want to. Besides, Sam will get busy. I think we'll finish up Mars quests, and then we'll go start one of the other main storylines and see how far we can get into that. Rather than do this stuff that, if I wanted to play off stream, wouldn't be that big of a deal to do.
Alright, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Persuade.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Killing me won't save you. Other people expect something.
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off?
Alright. Let's roll the dice.
No.
Yeah.
You don't think they'd kill me over this, do you? Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
Yes. Sure. We'll say pirates followed you to Mars and tried to steal the goods, but you fended them off.
Hey, I like how you think. You'd really do that for me? I mean, as long as they get the equipment back. No harm, no foul, right? And if they think I got it back for them, then maybe I'll finally get the respect I deserve. Yeah, I'm down for this. Let's do it.
I mean, he doesn't deserve to be roasted over the coals, but Hank, the hero?
Whatever, Sam. Sam, I can't deal with all of your mood swings. Like, I get it. We're lying here. But I cannot ever keep track of, like, what is going to make Sam happy or not. Like, I didn't shoot the guy. I talked him down. We did the thing. He's a young fella that we're given another chance to. Like, I don't... Like, yeah, it's a lie. I don't think it's one Trevor's really going to have a problem with. For somebody who's supposed to be a space cowboy, Sam's just a little hard to understand.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars.
My understanding, because I've kind of looked up the different companion options, and that's kind of why I want to do another main story mission, is I think Barrett getting him back might be the companion I enjoy the most. Because it sounds like that's the type of thing Barrett would have liked.
Ever been to Aquila? Anything you've got? I know we're supposed to clean up bins.
Whee! I do not know what happened to my health there, but that was weird.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Wow, is that true, Hank? Sounds like you really gave it to him, eh? Well, good on you then.
Oh yeah. Well, I really just wanted to prove myself, you know, take initiative and stuff. So, I went early to go pick it up.
If he ruins his lie, it's on him.
I noticed that pirates were following me. I diverted from the spaceport and led them into the desert, where I fought them off and drove them away. Oh, it was wild, man.
Turns out I had you all wrong, Hank. You'll have to tell me all about it later. Let's allow our friend here to get going, though. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Nice.
Hello, stranger. I am No. What can I do for you? I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos' mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
It makes me really want to hear one. Can you tell me a joke?
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Okay.
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. I am registering that you are leaving. Goodbye.
Be advised to secure list
Alright. Let's see what we got here. Speak with that person, speak with that one. That's probably gonna be a whole new quest. You know what? I know I have stuff to do here. I think we're just gonna go to New Atlantis and speak to, start the Barrett quest line. I am gonna take a quick break, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, kind of reset here since we've already been going 3 hours. And then we'll at least start the next quest line. I didn't really want to. This is not what I meant to do. This is a really pretty place, though. I mean, it's the right. Anyway, we'll get where we need to go in a second when I get back. But I'm gonna take care of some business and we'll continue on. Okay, I am back. Now I'm standing because my legs are stiff. I feel like standing. I don't know if this is really a standing game, but we're gonna find out. I'm just feeling stiff. Here's what we're gonna do. I guess I don't even have to go to the lodge to start this. Okay. Before we continue on.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
It's the within reason part that's the problem. Okay. Cool. He does not have anything on him I'm gonna miss.
So long. Huh? What was that?
Hit the head.
Got in a bit of a fight there. They're fine. Okay. So, the good news is, I don't think we actually have to start this in any way. I think we can just go there. Let's... Oh, it's near my base. Why is my shield offline? That's weird.
This is gonna be good.
Alright. Especially considering I'm about to get in a fight. What the heck? I gotcha. Got him. I see there's just other places we can fly to. That's exciting. Let's scan. Server data gained. All right. This also would not be the worst place to have a base, to be completely honest with you. let's return. Tell the old boss how we're doing.
Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
Hey, Lim.
Well, you're back.
Sure am. Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Alright, let's go take these parts out.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Barrett's fine. You might think he's just a wise ass, but he's got skills.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe.
How do you like Barrett?
Brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grab-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I gotcha. We'll take care of this. We'll find them. We'll get Heller back. We'll take this money. Some cutters. Oh wow. There's a lot of stuff here. I guess it's not stealing because I technically work here. Weird that I have to unlock it if it's for a story. But okay. I might be missing something. I think. Nope. No, mathematically that won't work. Okay. try this then. No. This one. Excellent.
You're in.
We got it. I'll take this watermelon. Got it. We can do that. I already got one of them. Ooh, a plushie. Mmm. Cheddar snack crackers. Ooh, Moby Dick. I'll be able to sell that to that one lady. As it is not Charles Dickens. Just Moby Dickens. Is there another power cell? No, it's just telling me I need to do that. It's telling me I need to do that. Okay. Can I find another power cell without having to go out into a different room? I'd like to do that. Ooh, magazine. Fuel paste. Maybe there's an emergency power cell in one of the lockers. Did not look like that. Okay. Not seeing one. Doesn't mean there isn't one. Wrong button. Let me check something. Oh, that looked cool.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
I will. I guess I did not need to rob that robot of one. That's okay.
Can't believe we got into this mess.
grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. Doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Got it. A little research. See if I can fill in any of these. I do have the ability to do this one. Oh, some stuff filled in, so we finished that one. Comment mods. Excellent. Done all the research I can without other stuff. Having a sit, Sam? Apparently I'm legitimately encumbered. I am carrying a lot of stuff at this point. Probably not a vendor here. I can put some stuff on Sam.
Hey, good to see you. I might have what you need.
There we go.
Yep, I was done too.
Just have to make sure that I remember you have stuff on you.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Sure did.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Sure will.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
I would love to have her on my crew.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
Outpost management, huh?
If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Can I change her to an outpost? Apparently I just have room for everybody on the ship. I think I have to build something at my outpost.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
I like her. And we'll get to keep her. And she's got outpost management, which will be good for my outpost. Also a sign that I need a bigger ship, so.
Yes, my captain?
Heck yeah, look at all of us here.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Hmm.
I've been waiting for you to ask.
Heck yeah. Okay. Now, before we completely lose him, okay, he can't be assigned anywhere, so he'll just go back to what's it called?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
We'll get a bigger ship and also get the ability to put people on an outpost. I think it'd be fun to take Lynn with us. These guys. My shields got wrecked. Oh, that's exciting. Let's see if we can get out of here. Nope, because we're considered in combat. That's okay. God. See if we can make this work. If not, we're gonna have to come up with something. I don't think we got a shot. Okay. We're gonna have to come up with something else. Nope. Okay. Just let him take us, we'll start over again. So that won't work. We're gonna have to fight our way out then. We can do this. coming up behind us and they're coming up fast. Nope. This is not any better. Okay. So moving doesn't work. We're just gonna need to be aggressive. Okay. You know what? New plan.
What can I help you with? Good luck.
We're gonna try to fast travel without going to space. See if that gets us there. That seems to have worked. Now, I don't think I currently have Lynn as my companion. But that's okay. We can fix that.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to. Good. We have work to do.
I have no idea if I'll actually get any kind of unique dialogue for taking Lynn, but I think it'd be fun. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Something I can help you with? Let's see what you have there.
Sounds good. I don't think she has a weapon. So we're gonna give her this. I think it was this. Yeah, I think it was that one. She apparently, oh no, because that's the frontier. Okay, so she has this gun, which we will have her equip, and takes 1.5 laser, which she should have. We're gonna also have you equip this backpack.
Don't do anything stupid out there.
Let's go get it. That'll be a quick scan. Hey, Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hella, are you all
Hey, she does talk. That's cool.
Oh, hey, Lynn. It's good to see you again. Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know?
You did?
So,
You did save my life.
I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Trust me is my go-to move. So that doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. When I came through, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice.
Sounds like him.
He did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
Makes sense. But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
We can't leave him
Give
here.
me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
I would like to recruit him as crew. I just don't have room currently. I guess I could leave him unassigned.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. on the agenda today?
Who's just going to be unassigned, but we're going to have him. I'll get these guys on my outpost when we're done.
Got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
I'm guessing the transmission is in my inventory. Can I sort by, like, when I received it? Nope.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Got it. That was nice, pistol.
How have you been? Picking up a few things.
Oh. Wow. It's a good gun. Takes 77 mm.
It was good to see you.
For some decent weaponry. Now if I go here, go to crew, he is listed, so he won't be stuck here. In theory. Let's take a brief break. Let's go to my base here. See if I can't get the ability to put some people here. I think what I need is I've made it all the way around now. It's called like Outpost something. outpost workbench or something. I don't know why I can't. Maybe I have to put it in the building. Hold on. Okay. Crew station. I was looking for the wrong word. Okay. To build this, and it'll allow your crew to be assigned to the outpost, which is perfect.
Good job.
Crew station allows you to assign crew, which can provide various benefits depending on your skills.
Chris, we need one of those.
I don't think I've built a weapon workbench yet, so let's get one of those down. Hallway. I don't necessarily need to be doing this right now, but I'm enjoying myself. Bed. So, I will probably put Sam here. Along, which means Cora will be here. And Heller. What does this give me? That's fine. As long as we're here. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What is this? What does this do for me? Probably nothing. Street dryer? I don't know what that means. So we need a counter. We'll make this like actually nice and feasible later. But for right now, the goal is not this. It's here, 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 and then we're gonna assign him there. We're gonna assign him there. This way I just know where they are. And they should make their way there somehow. Now he's good. Okay. She will eventually be good to have here. Heller is good to have here because he has outpost engineering and geology. Sam is better to keep with you, but that's not what I'm gonna do at this time. Actually, unless I keep Sam on the ship and keep adoring him. Anyway, eventually my hope is to get a ship where I can have more people on the ship. That's the real plan here. Okay, so now we'll be able to kind of do everything that needs doing. Be able to do much until I unlock other stuff. Okay. Now we can continue the story. Which is to go here. Which I've never been here before. Let's go check it out. This will be good. I'm still here if you two actually want directions.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Honestly, I have no idea either.
Ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
I don't even know where they're trying to go. Alright, you ready to go, Lynn? I guess we didn't really need the vehicle.
Need me for something? I'll see
Nope.
you later.
What is going on here? Ow. Gotcha. There's gonna be this much shooting, I'm gonna need first person mode. I gotcha. I see you shimmying. Actually, you know what? Nope, not that one. One of these has a scope. This one does. God, I have a lot of weapons. This is the one that like does damage to me if I use it. flanked over here or what? It's not a low gravity planet. Oh, hi. Having a hard time there, my guy? Got him. Need to be very careful to not overtake stuff. Just grab stuff that looks more important. Especially ammo. Ammo we definitely need to take.
Shh, I heard something.
Coming in from over there. Watch out. This is almost out of ammo. That thing's very useful but very heavy, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I'm just trying to find ammo. Alright, everybody just pause so I can hack a safe here. There we go. Money and a drug. Lynn's out there having a good time. These guys are rough. Listen, I realize we're kind of known for being badasses, but all that is seriously clean up after yourselves. Ah, no. That's funny. Pizza square. Toast. Somebody behind me? Like, where am I getting shot at from here? Oh, I see what's going on. It's a turret. Somebody over here. Oh. Hi. That guy's having a rough time. There's a guy over there. Oh, he's gonna be the tough one. What's going on? Lynn, you scared the crap out of me. We're both bleeding. Oh, I actually hit him. That's pretty impressive. that the guy? Yeah, it is. Win! I was about to say, if there's permadeath in this, I'm gonna be really upset. Oh god. Oh, hello. Hold on, everybody. Pause combat for a second, so that I might hack into this computer. That's not gonna work. Hey, Brennan! Happy Easter weekend! I hope you're doing great. We're just here storming a planet, trying to get a friend back. Yeah, this works. This doesn't, so that can't be that one. I think that's the one I already tried. Alright, let's see what we got here. Have you been following all of the celebration news? Yeah, this isn't going to be right either. Okay, let's see here. It's got to be these two, a combination of two of these. But then from there, it could be a combination of things. So that's an option. That's the only option for this one, assuming it's this one. We could try this one, because I don't think we did that one before. Yeah, I think it's going to be this. Sure is. So much good stuff. Update, friend or foe. Recalibrate, friend or foe. Activate units. Heck yeah.
I am opening fire.
Go get him, robot.
This will be easy.
Where is he? There he is. Go get him, robot. We'll flank him. Get him, robot. Nice work. All right. It's pretty cool. Picking up a lot of this food. Is there cooking station here that I might be able to use? Potato, carrot, and surely amongst all of this there is also a cooking station that I can actively use. Well, hey, welcome back, Ray. And welcome back. Oh, no, Kathleen has been here. Okay. But now is thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm really annoyed that none of these are a cooking station. Okay, let's have a little looky here. We're bleeding. We have solar radiation and cold. So let's see what we can do about that. Bandages should help with bleeding. And something in here should help with radiation. Treats burns and frostbite, which I think I also have, but I'm not as immediately worried about that one. We'll call it good. I think the bleeding is the bigger deal. Now let's look through what else I've gained here. So better at some things, not as good as others. Whoa, nope, nope, nope. I didn't mean to take my suit off. Ugh, that's an annoying quirk. Why would I want to take my suit off in space? Okay, well, that's a little annoying. These are all just things you can sell for quite a lot of money. Okay, well, now I'm gonna have to friggin' deal. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think I want to unlock the ability. Okay, I need to put another point into something if I want to be able to modify weapons, I think. Now bribery and speech challenges. Interesting. Honestly, I'm gonna be boring. We're gonna put it in carry weight. Just because I'm gonna be carrying a lot of stuff and I want carry weight. Okay, so radiation and hypothermia. We need to deal with both of these. Addiction symptoms. Treatment for afflictions. Treats infections. I don't have infections. Frostbite and burns. I don't think that's the same as hypothermia, but maybe that is the same. It doesn't seem to be the same picture, so I don't think so. This is where I get burned sometimes. Okay, for hypothermia and radiation poisoning, so that should actually just take care of both. Excellent. Because my suit protection is depleted. Okay. Cool. That's good. It just means I'm not going to stay healthy, but I'm healthy for the time being is basically what that means. And that's fine. Something tells me Lynn is not going to care if I break into places. She just doesn't give me the I'm gonna be mad at you breaking into a pirate base kind of vibe. see what all we got in here. Some of these things are actually build materials that are handy to have. They're all just canisters. I thought something was underneath one of them. Okay. And I can't hack into that. My skill's not high enough. Ray, I can't remember what I was doing when you left, but we've started going after Barrett, who's the guy from Constellation that got us off the planet at the beginning of the game. I'm currently using as my companion our boss from the beginning of the game, which I think is kind of cool.
Oh yeah, there's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, oh.
What are you doing, Barrett?
Mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found it.
Sure did.
Of course Barrett isn't in any danger. Why am I not surprised?
And Lynn's here? Well, wonders never cease.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistep myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after
us. I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance.
What is going on here?
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Persuade!
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
We can do it! We can do it! You clearly get along with him.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Seemed like a reasonable person. Yes!
I was considering. Some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. Good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Will you let me take things? Looks like he's not really gonna care.
Matsura's in charge.
I get really excited, okay? I get really excited. Because I've lost some and I've been really upset about it. So I just get really excited.
But nothing to say to you.
So let's if they're gonna let me take stuff, I'm freaking taking it. There's something just very satisfying about passing a speech check. I don't know how to explain it. I really like that you can take Lynn and that Lynn actually has dialogue. I think that's cool. Can I take Lynn with me to the lodge? Like, can she go in the lodge? Did I finish surveying this planet? No, I gotta find one more resource. I would like to find the, as long as we're here, I'd like to get all the survey data I can. So let's see if we can scan the one thing we haven't scanned. Aluminum, I think that's the one we found already. It is. So we gotta find helium-3. Everyone look out for something blue. We'll find this and then we can go. Let's see here. Search map. We're just in an area that doesn't, like, have... Okay, if we... Looks like if we head back towards the ship, we should be able to... We should be in helium-3. Like, there should be some around. Maybe just off in the other direction than we already went. This is gonna be aluminum. Come on. I swear the map said there should be helium around here. Maybe not. I mean, we can just land somewhere else if that's the problem. I see. We'll just do this. This will be faster. Why is this so... Okay, am I getting... There's helium-3. I think we could probably go buy a ship, too. I mean, we have money. There we go. We've scanned everything. Is that a ship we want? We want to fake a ship? Let's go see if we want that ship. Whoa! This thing does not have a lot of handability, let me tell you. Might be time for me to make a second outpost to have more room for people. What do you think? Does that ship look good? Has potential. Like the Warthog from Halo. Yeah, I kind of have been describing it as a worse version of the Mass Effect vehicles. Whose ship is this? Oh, to UNC. Okay, we can't steal it then. It's a UC ship. It's a good ship. This is is a gas planet, which means all we have to do is scan it from space, and we'll also have its survey data. It's kind of a cheap way to get more survey data. Sensor contact. What's this? Derelict Renegade. Can this be my ship? This might be a good way to get one.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship would be thrilled to see.
I love him. He has to stay on my ship because I always need his dialogue. They're having a rough time. See what's on the computer. Nothing. If I could, like, take this ship, it would be a really funny way to just get a ship. When I've been saying I'd like a ship. Got it. Ship parts. Really care about that outfit. What's in here? God, that's rough. Got one of them. Oh, there's a lot of them, though. Got him. Who's still shooting me? Oh, good. There's another one. How many robots can be right here? A lot of my ammo. Got him. Woof. Fine, there's like any work this week. Movie night. Miners, I know everyone's worried about the condition of the ship. It has been retrofitted. I think I would like this ship. It'd be funny if I could take it. Liz is just hanging out right there. I think she couldn't get through. Oh God. That was pretty intense. I might not be spec'd out from this yet. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Honestly, yeah. I don't think we're spec'd out for this yet. That's a lot of robots. Even though I would love that ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
I mean, that is a nice ship. But I don't think I lose the quest. Ow. So I think we're okay. Like, I think it stays there. Let's see what's here. Whose star station is that? I might work on something like that off stream too. Not that you guys wouldn't like watching it, but you know.
Acknowledged. System damage critical.
Okay. It's a pretty good spot. Honestly, we'll come back. I'd love to capture a ship instead of buy one. But this way we can actually have done something of value on the stream. Lynn, are you good? You good, Lynn? Anyway, welcome to Constellation.
I defend your service, Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign he's
Don't start.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, of the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Sounds good to me.
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the frontier is a Constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
I think it sounds good.
Hey, let me know when you need me again. How are you, Dusty?
Lynn.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time. Business
Let's see. So now we have Barrett.
This is exciting.
Lynn's kicking around. She's going. I don't know where she's going. She's going somewhere. She's decided she wants to go somewhere. Where can we... What's this ship? Because I want a ship. I want a bigger ship. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh god. This could be a mistake. We'll get him. We'll get him. That one's down. Credits! Well, you're interesting. I think the pirates were taking you. I think taking any kind of ship this way is like intentionally hard. I just don't know if that's like, do I want to do that amount of work? Let's just see what happens. Like, it's not even giving me the option to land. There we go. I really doubt I can take this giant effing ship, but we'll see.
Docking site complete.
I doubt we're the first ones to stop by looking for leftovers.
Okay, it's just salvage. You can't do anything here. That makes sense. There's no, like, quest or anything. I want to go to a shipyard.
Hello there.
We're gonna do a little research. We're gonna do a little research while I'm standing here. So we're gonna do Starfield. Can I own 2 ships? I know I can, but I'm hoping it's gonna tell me what I need. There's one on your ship owner, but the player receives it as a quest reward. So let's read this.
I heard that you're so fast you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head.
Parked in some garage with a teleportation. Ah, okay. It's kind of misleading. You buy them or steal them, take them over. If not purchased, then you'll have the option to register them. When you look at your own ships.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
Okay. So I think, in theory, you know, actually what we'll do, before I do anything, we'll save. And that way if I make poor choices, they're already made. Where... There were some places where you could, like... I just want a ship, and I'm too unfocused to really figure out how I want a ship. I just know that I do want one. Let's set course for here. This also might not be a bad place to build a base. Accept.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Oh. That's a bummer.
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there
Oh.
but terramorphs and
Well, never mind then.
keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Oh, there you go. That answers that question. You know what? Alright. Here's the thing. I want to mess around and play around, and I'm not feeling particularly entertaining anymore, so I think I'm actually going to call the stream here and just kind of keep playing a little bit on my own. Like I said, I will probably want to keep playing the game. If I hit a point where I really need to do story stuff or something comes up, then I'll probably try, but Monday and Thursday are possibilities for streaming, but they would be shorter streams. So if it's not one of those 2 days, I wouldn't expect. Monday is honestly probably only a 40% chance anyway. Thursday is a little bit more likelihood that I could do an afternoon stream. So we'll see. Otherwise, I may not see you guys for a while, so don't worry if that's how that goes. But I'm going to call it here so I can kind of focus on what I'm doing. But I hope you all have a good week if I don't see you for a while, and I will talk to you all later.